My grandma's teaching me how to live with my condition.
I can show you something. It looks like thick white strands of hair, doesn't it? It's not though. They're actually his nerves. They slowly grow longer and get more and more painful as time moves on. So they numb his hand and cut them away while chanting Shinto prayers, hoping to relieve him of pain.
Something's off.
Thanks, Grandma. I'm grateful.
That's crazy, Grandma. It's so much smaller.
Well, that's the whole point.
These are his nerves?
Careful you don't get cursed.
Can I take some?
What kind of disturbing little thing? Hey kid, you like the scary stuff, huh?
As much as curry.
It's her favorite.
My grandma's...
Okay, a little bit of an announcement here because unfortunately my aircon is busted, so you guys probably will be hearing this sound of fan all the way through. You guys probably will be hearing this sound of fan all the way through. Yeah, just I'm not sure you guys can hear or not, but if you guys can hear it, I'm sorry lah. But I try to minimize as much as I can already, and unfortunately I'm living in a tropical country, so I have to so that's something that I have to deal with. But yeah, let's get to it lah. Let's get to it because there's a lot of experimentation I kind of want to do today. But before that, let's kind of clear some of the decks that wasn't played last week, and that's Machio and Marlin. Marlin I will do it later, but Machio definitely I'll be doing it first because for one is I need more than just 1% boot, and for two I just want to see whether is it really good. So yeah, and my throat is still not recovering, so apologies for a lot of the those kind. Anyway, this is the base version of the show I have been able to build after like what 3 weeks of testing. So Virgila Royal Line, obviously, because the deck lack resource. Like the deck doesn't have enough resource to kind of build everything up, so that's the intention. Of course, with Suzume is also as well. The same intention goes for Suzume, Nermin, and all the cards I'm running in general. It's just to generate enough hand size. What's good? Hey yo, nice, welcome. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Machio first before we go into Ignis. Magnus, because there's a lot of me to taste about, and I think I left quite a controversial comment when Magnus was revealed, and I'll be honest, I'm still staying true to that statement. I'll show you guys why later. But anyway, let's just quickly go through this as a formality first. And I'm not sure Narukami will be in today or not, but and let's be real here. There's gonna be a lot of mirrors today. So let's enjoy the matchup that you don't have to deal with Ignis before we have to deal with multiple mirrors. So yeah. Anyway, we got a first set opponent. Okay. Here's first, that's not bad. Okay. I like a nuclear one for Dragon Empire. You want the one for the searcher, the set order searcher, right? I found that a bit dumb though. Because like even yeah, see, told you guys, you're gonna see this a lot. So I'm like, I might as well just play something a little bit more fun. Shura, huh? Spruce cutter. I'll drop spruce cutter, I guess, cause I cannot go. I cannot use for hard right now. It's a card that could be insanely strong if we have a... That's a problem I have, I feel. Cause like, they give this to a nation that is not set order for cards. I found that's a bit more bullshit. I found that more bullshit than anything else. No god. Oh, what the fuck. Right into Vagila. At least no one's seeing what I'm playing yet lah. A bit more shield is good right now. It will be helpful later. Oh, it's for the... You mean like for the... It would be interesting to see with the interaction lah, cause the Dragon player have that race order, that get 1 energy per turn, right? So like if you have a more consistent way of setting it up every turn, then that might be good. Especially for Verbal, because that means that you can charge up to 9. If you can set 3 if you can set 3 as soon as possible lah. If you can set up to 9, that means that you can retire up to 2 and gain power up to 30k. Like maximum case scenario lah. Sorry, up to 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I think you already know what I'm playing lah. From the grade 2. Check top 7 for grade 2 card. GG my draw. Okay, next up is Dina Parada. Check top 5 for grade 2 or less. Onion Rush. Spruce Cutter. Yeah, there's nothing good to call. Oh. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that does come in handy also. Spruce Cutter. I need to retire at least 3. 2 damage is a little bit not good, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't have to push for the guard restrict 1, 2. I guess I'll throw draw in, I guess. Yeah, I can throw draw or Shura in. Either is fine. Shura get power boost. Onion keep draw. I think I will focus on draw first. Oh, come on, really? So draw. Dina Barada steal. So plus 15 only, I got triple drive. Wait, steal, plus 20. And then rush steal, another draw. Okay, let's do this. It should hit by now lah, huh? What the fuck? Double kill. Really? Oh, this motherfucker has open. Okay, that's actually bad for him already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 heals out, so 7 7 trigger out by turn 3 is not good for Rajuo. No, he technically take all hit, by the way. So technically he's not exactly stacking. No, he's actually negatives. This stacking is gonna cost him later. Cause right now he has 7 triggers out. At this time period is. Let me see his hair. He have some in soul. Nope, he don't have nothing in soul. Yeah, 7 triggers out. That's not good for him. And the fact that you have to discard 2 Geodrow is actually. Yeah, this is pure Magnus. This is Magnus engine. Even though you see this, it's definitely Magnus engine. You can kind of like see the subtlety whether the guy's playing pure Magnus or. I just realized the motherfucker they won't name the thing properly. Yeah. See, Magnus not being named properly. That's the Rajo is so man. Oh. He have Ignis. Okay. $33. I don't really want to throw, but okay, never mind. Is it though? I mean, it just Jewel. Okay, it's just Demon Jewel Dragon Emperor Rajo Magnus. It's not that long. At least I mean, at least compared to other names, Yeah, this is the most risky build of the. I'll say this further. This is the most risky build in my opinion, out of the multiple build I'm seeing, because it requires Ignis in your hand. You can run 4 if you want to, but I feel like why you running Garnet for the sake of a bit more consistent attack is better lah. Yeah, cause you have 25. Yeah, I know you have extra, so. Yep. Wow, that's a bold move, dropping Ignis. I think that's a GG, right? Is it? Is it really GG? The motherfucker sack to highway up here still call it's GG, fuck off lah. Yeah, he messed a lineup a little bit. I think the guys is being sus with this build. Yeah, this is serviceable. I think I'm not sure whether I saw a PG earlier or not. If I saw that earlier, I would have called it, then just Shura into it. That was one mistake I made here. See, I told you guys, it's like everyone in their mother is gonna be playing Magnus. So I'm like, I might as well just play a little bit early first, cause if there's nothing I hate more than playing fucking mirror match. Like genuinely, nothing hate me. There's nothing else I hate more than playing a fucking mirror match. I know it's normal. For me, it's just more like. Wait, that should plus another 2. Yep. Oh, nice. I know it's pretty much CFA experience. It's just more like, for me, it's just more like. There's nothing else I can do, you know. Unless I call you, I ask you guys to play with me, which I don't want to force you guys. And let's be real, most of the people who want to play Drageva also. So don't lie to yourself. Oh, putting triggers in. That's a very busy video. Like, I think the problem I'm seeing with this video is that with the Magnus is that right? Is that you go full on like running Ignis jewel and you just hope you don't fucking brick with drawing too many Ignis in your hand, or you run like Dragable usual package. I'll keep my damage low on here lah. Not everyone lah. I know you don't play this one. But like, yeah, that's the right call here. Bune. A bit. Righto. Bune. Critical in. Yeah, at least we start off with a very good head start. Like we start off in a very good head start. Okay. From what I've seen, the deck is probably better to run the original build, but update the right line. Yes, you can kind of throw in like 1 or 2 Geo draw, where the Dragable gameplay. Hey, Ote, you go to CFA now. Everyone in their mother playing Dragable, bro. Like everyone in their mother is playing Dragable right now. Are you willing to? Do you want to see a match that has a little bit more interest? It's a little bit more interesting, or a mirror match? Oh, fuck you lah. But yes, don't worry, we will get down to it later. This is just something I have to finish up. I have to finish before first. Huh? Don't act cute, piece of shit. Yeah, about to stop would be good, but that is perfectly okay. I mean, if you're running like Ignis with your draw, then yes, the engine is not bad, you know. But like, I feel it's also, I think that's the best way of building Dragable right now. Like that's the best version. Ignis with Magnus as the as a part of the right line. Like that would be like the best right now. No, it's not crystal killer is needed. It's a must. It's a must. I'm sorry. Top 7s. Yep, perfect. Got the card. I got the most important card in my deck. Of the late call. First. I want to see what I have. Oh, no, me. Yeah, that's good. Top 7 for a grade 3. Doesn't have one. Actually, here better, yeah. Yeah. Can. I think it's still good. Like if you want a bit of control front row, it's not bad. But if you like if you want to like wait but if you want to like what's the word here? But if you want to have a little bit more utility, then I think going with the gel draw is better. Oba Tariga Vanguard 1枚ドローしてスタンド。Spruce Cutter attack. This is the cool thing about Dina Barada. You can have some cool combo with this. And I still can go into one more attack if I needed to. Like this. So like if the more the card that can resist retire this deck had, the better this one. And interesting, it shows to not guard earlier, but okay. Obduracy attack. Yeah, definitely you don't need killer if you build Ignis now. I mean, you guys can see for yourself lah. I'm pretty much exhausted his hand by now. And I am in a very good position for the next turn. He only need to do one thing, kill Spruce Cutter, and he will cuff me quite a bit. I think that's a good thing about Geodraw. Like, I think the only problem I have with it now is that the deck became so energy heavy. Like, I feel like this guy is still a must run in the deck because the deck need to go through enough key pieces, enough draw to get all the key pieces. I think okay, in the Ignis build, yes, you still can run. In the new build, in the Magnus, maybe not. You have to run. I feel like the deck needs to run. I'll show you my build later. Like if you want to play pure Magnus, you can, but your focus shift up quite a little bit, at least in my opinion. Wait, so he chose not to call anything. Oh, he have nothing. He has nothing good to call. I can take one now, but that's no point. So I'm just gonna guard and intercept that. Oh wait, am I missing? Oh yeah, I'm missing. Okay, wait. It's just a Vanguard, right? Yeah, definitely. I feel that EB is definitely on the heavy side, but sometimes you gotta wait. You want specific record of blind draw. Yes, you're not wrong in that regard, lah. You're not wrong in that regard. Well, Oskare-sama. Akan ga gato. Cannot use this turn anyway, so might as well just discard it. Wow, and the guy still managed to high roll. Let me see if I can. Yeah, muri desu. Dina barada ni raido. Persona raido. Faru hard to call. Drop ni kara narimu. Skill no kouka de Dina barada ni tempera ni kuairu. So last one. Look at top 5. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, this one plus 10. Spruce cutter attack. Hey, so let's welcome. Yeah, the guy cannot fire already. So plus 25. Space caster callback. Plus 15. Flagbird card restrict. So have to call from hand 3 or more. Looking at the new card, they seem insane for artillery despite supporting the new archetype. Oh, I haven't looked all the card yet. I only see the right line. So 2. Triple rifle. Secondo check. Final check. Critical trigger. Spruce cutter ni. Spruce cutter. He have PG. I am pretty sure certain he has PG now. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to stop playing Vanguard for a while already. Like seriously, it because of this situation happened to me way too often. consistently for the past few months. Even if I have to PG. Oh. Okay. I don't know what he's going for. Now this is hard to predict. He chose not to call. That would be his biggest mistake. But to be honest, I feel like genuinely, yeah, I feel like Ignis just provide way too much pluses for the deck for it to be. I feel like at the moment, Ignis engine is just way too much stronger. You know. It's supposed to be 35, but that's perfectly fine. Persona Raido. もう一丁。ディナバラダスキル。バルハートコー。Yeah. No mean again, obviously. Okay. He better not fucking heal again. I agree. Like, Ignis is just such a way ahead of his time. Yeah, so retire everything. The usual plus. Like, at a glance, this looks very busted, right? But the thing about Nida Barada, I feel that is a plus is that if you're able to retire 5, that's 48k with a persona, right? Or even 38k. So that's mean that like you are guaranteed to waste at least additional card in your opponent, additional shield in your opponent hand regardless, for them to at least be able to guard for 1 to 2 trigger to pass. So like I think that's a plus about Nida Barada. And after the more I play it, the more I feel like, this actually works, but it does have a drawback of pretty much any deck that retire their own regard, and that is the fact that like you need to populate your field quickly. Like that, you can clearly see. I was lucky. I keep checking into foul hard when I needed to, but if I couldn't, it would be a lot worse. It would be a lot worse than this, though. So yeah. And Spruce Cutter is just such a it's such a big number you need, especially when your opponent is not you're not at grade 3, and that's the only advantage that the deck has. I have enough to cut, as you can see. Just now I have enough to cut, but yeah, if you gave it to the other rear, he might have won, but you know, he probably have kept it in his hand. Okay, let's do one more round just quickly. Though to be fair, I have to say this, Nida Barada against Ignis is a little bit of a plus, because if Ignis doesn't like to get clapped early. Like if you are going first, it doesn't like to get clapped hard until turn 4. If you're playing Ignis version, you know. I mean, if you want to redraw first, sure. Yeah, this is not a good hand. No, it's this is CFA, card fight area. For checkmate. Yeah, that look like checkmate. Why does the Raja Wakata have two different standard card name like Stone? I think that's the one that I feel like a lot of people doesn't say anything about it for some reason. See, I told you guys, so many fucking mirror. I don't want to play against mirror, man. Not saying you should. A good player needs to know how to play against mirror, but boy, does it fucking annoying to play. You want to play that game with me, huh? Ooh, Buttobato. Okay. Oh, interesting. Let's be real. Everyone want to know why that is exactly the case as well. I can see this is not. I can see this is an old player. Yeah, this is a very old player. You know how I know? This is exactly why. But the man get high roll very early on. That's annoying. Wow, this is a tough hand. Tough hand to choose. Onion rush card. This one knock out, so why are you coming early for fuck's sake? Yeah, this is one of the option I was thinking running. Like it makes the number magic number for okay, like magic number doesn't really matter as much, but 2k does makes a lot of difference for in terms of like breaking the okay, 2k doesn't make that much of a difference on draft level itself, but it definitely did make a difference on like your draw boost attack like that. The guys wanted to try get draws, huh? I have an idea. Twin Marvel attack. Yep, he is. Yep, my suspicion on this is right. Draw or Soul Charge? It's Soul Charge and draw. What the fuck? But yeah, definitely. I'll be honest. I feel like a lot of people were worrying about the game rebooting, right? I'm like, the more I'm looking at the way the game is going, I'm like, nah, I don't think it will happen that quickly unless the sale was so bad that they have to abandon on the plan, you know. Hello, I'm new to the Vanguard. May I know what application is this and where I can download it? The application is called Cardfight area, so you can search it up online. Actually, it's not that hard to find, but just note that it is a Russian domain. So like it's not like cardfightarea.com like usual. It's just cardfightarea dot something that is Russian extension or something. Then you are at the right place. Simple as that. The game when reboot Vanguard is thriving right now in the device. Player turn alpha event is the highest ever. Exactly. That's the thing. For me, I feel like the game has been in a very good position for a game that has a unique art style, a unique units in it, not like borrowing IPs like that, you know. So yeah, this is a very tough hand to guard. Yeah, he definitely playing the... Yeah, this is the mixed build, which I'm not a fan of. But this lineup is not bad. So that's why for me I'm like, unless like the investor suddenly wanted to kill Vanguard off completely, like for no reason, I don't think Busher will give up, and I don't think Hirani will let it happen to his baby also. I only have one turn to guard this. And of course, the game has to fucking piss me off. 2 quick? Yep. I'm like, I'm done. I feel like today, as usual, like for the past month or two, I feel like my luck with Vanguard hasn't been doing well at all. Like, I played into the tournament recently. Some of you might know already, but like I played in the team tournament recently, playing hard Rulu. And imagine every single low roll you can achieve as a Haruru player. I hit beyond that. I went beyond a fucking low roll standard for the Haruru player, and I make a record on some of the worst game I have ever played. So yeah. So yeah, you can see, you can feel my quiet rage as usual. Up to Resia. Definitely onion rush, yeah. Like, I think every 5 game I have, every 5 game that I have shit luck, I'll have 1 game that I'm doing decently. Not high rolling, decent. See, again, this fucking bullshit again. Bro, you don't know how it feels. Like, do you know how humiliating it is to get fucking carried by adults in 2025? I got carried by a doll player. I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's one of the best player I know. My friend, this friend of mine is one of the best player I know. But the fact that the motherfucker decent luck was able to carry the team through top 8, and the very thing that fucking weighed the whole team down was me. So like the whole 5 matches we were playing, it was my fault for making it riskier to win. You don't know how it feels. This Vaga, right? So 3 seconds with Vaga. That's unusual. Grade 2. Okay, have something good. Yeah, that should say a lot about how it felt. Do I have a grade 3? Top 7, no target. And then Ashura rescue a bit lah. 1, 2, 3, 3 drive. Very risky. You know what? Fuck it. Oh wait. Ah fuck, never mind. I forgot I don't have it. Draw 1. Not the worst hand lah. But with that hand of him, he definitely can tank. He definitely can tank against me. Oh, I'm seeing plastic. That is rare. That is rare. I can only give 1 damage. At least before Vaga became before Vaga attack again. So crit, scary. Okay, I have to be careful lah. expected. So last one, check top 5. Okay, I cannot do the funny combo move this time round, but I have this. No skill. Unfortunately, I cannot use skill. Plus 20. Plus copper come back. Plus 15. Why the fuck these people cannot read? Hmm? Is it though? He never say it has. Wait, let me read this. Whatever. Okay. I remember this guy now. I remember him now. I remember this motherfucker being a fucking rule shark, like being a rule fuck before. I remember. Okay lor. Oh wait, I never used Meridian Rush, never mind. It has to retire, man. Wait. Yeah, based on the phrasing, probably have to. So that's me cannot run Abdul Rezi already. Three PGs in hand. Oh, because same timing, okay. We have 3 more attack to deal with. I mean, he crit law. I don't care already. The guy ruined my mood of play. The guy ruined my mood to play this game already. Okay, choose not to divine. Interesting choice. Then I will take advantage of that. Thank you. But that does make life a bit for me. Not the end of the world, but like it does make life a little bit easier. First check, second check, heal trigger, and then heal 1, final check. Yeah, I might die. Cause even if he restand once, he will restand once only, but I will be missing pieces. Wow, of course. You went off. I still have 2 left. A new draft fort here will be reviewed during the next week's stream. I hope it will be as good as I mean, knowing them, it will be good lah. So yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 6 out of 9 triggers. So I've just low roll the fucking drive check. I think that's pretty much should be able to show the good thing about this and the bad thing about Dina Barada. It can hit the high number very quickly. But I feel like from what I'm seeing is that like the moment you know opponent know what to counter, it will counter. And I think this can I can take this out. Let me see if there's any other dragon you can run with this deck. Like any other grade 3 card that is useful in this deck. What if like this is not useful? Then I think I can run the order engine. I can run like the order engine. Then I think it works. The problem is that like the deck doesn't really the Dina Barada doesn't, it's not really like compatible with a lot of rear guards. You can, there are some you can kind of use lah. Not like there's none. It's just that like the choice limited lor. Like this new card is actually not bad. Like for a clutch deck like this deck, this is not bad. In fact, like I feel like this card, a lot of people kind of like sell out about this card just purely because it's 4 more damage. But the point is that like during that period of time, for late game, this is very helpful. 33k number is nothing to scoff at. Or this one lah. Yeah, this one also works. Cause the deck doesn't really rely heavily on counter blast. I think the biggest issue is just like the deck don't really have like enough support to play around yet. They only give you one compatible support and that's it. And you can see how much energy heavy I have to use. It's been a while to play this one. Oh yeah, you're not wrong lah, Knight, when it comes to the grade 3. Yeah, but overall I think Vanguard has, I think the numbers scale up fast very quickly, but it also heavily dependent on your how much you're willing to sacrifice your board, and also how much you can push, how much number you have, like how much how well you can build your board. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, this deck doesn't really have a lot of options. Like genuinely, it barely have any option. Yeah, not much I can do. Probably will just run it as a 13k booster or something lah. Anyway, let me switch deck first. So there is a few Rajavel build that I'll be experimenting today. Cause let's be real, who want to experiment this thing? It's just fucking Shenri, you know. But yeah, anyway, this is the initial build I have. This is what I'm just trying to see whether how far can Magnus you can push with Magnus without the need of running Ignis. So this is the build I came up with. So as you can see, a lot of card running is very focusing on like soul recovery, right? Like compositive freak and this one. It's because if you don't have Drudgeable in soul to trigger the plus factor to front row, the deck just doesn't perform. Like you can take if you feel unsafe, you can just take out one Floros and slot in one or you can slot in one Ignis is so perfectly fine. You can run the what's the name? You can run Focalor also, but you don't really have cards that EV3 on turn 2. So early game is kind of shit. Like you don't draw until turn 3. So I rather have a way to get more benefit. And since Floros can get into Soul, it also builds the Soul Con further. And welcome back Aku. And welcome Sedex also. So this is the, I would call it a budget build, I guess. Like the best way I can put it. Like the other option that you can run for the grade 1, there's not much unfortunately. But you can kind of like running Finlay if you want, just for like the early game draw. Like the point is just to make sure that the early game is a bit more stable lah. Or you can run Kukunram is perfectly fine also. You can run this also, like just to recover back the card that you lost. But like essentially just need to balance the thing out properly if you want to do so lah. But yeah. Other than that, the choice is not a lot lah. Especially you need a Drajo to come out early. And the deck doesn't have a way to search out for grade 3 consistently yet. Oh yeah, TK Cycler also can. Yeah, perfectly. TK Cycler are perfectly fine also. I'm running Positive Freak specifically in case of I can discard Rajevo. I can discard Magnus early so that I can use Compositive Freak to put in Soul if I need to rush. Otherwise I just keep it lah. And of course Empusa for recycling. I think I'm not gonna lie, like with Empusa, now that we are at the stage where like now that we're trying to rely on everything, right? Empusa is just so reliant on other rear guard in your soul to be decent, you know. I wouldn't call it like a good card. It's a necessity. It's a two different thing, you know. Like you need water to survive. Capacity Freak is like one of the way for the deck to stay alive in a way. But you can perfectly replace it with Rare Wars. I'm just running it because in case I need a booster or something. It works. It is not terrible cause like it is still a free restand, but it also not like the best card in the format either, you know. There's a reason why a lot of people trying to mix it with Ignis lah. Like if you're trying to mix it, I 100% understand why. Because let's be real, you are taking out Restore Gala and Empusa and Compositive Freak and even some Falros to slot in Wapra, Sagan and Ignis. Wait lah. Which one is you? Oh, this one's you, yeah. So like I'll be swapping around the build a bit. This is just trying out each of the version. And just to show you guys which one you guys want to do the most. Why Struger? Yeah, it's so good. I mean, I think we already play tested it earlier, but yeah. These are a lot of people. This order also is very good because it's a viable target. It's a viable skill target. Yeah. My hand is not very good though. Oh yeah. Don't worry, man, Kamito. First, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just update me when you just update me when you can lah. Wow. As usual, your luck is fucking high rolling, OV. Ooh. I actually like that. Shut up, Lawip. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Just update me the timing lah. Oh yeah, no problem. You can stay back if you wanna. I mean, I'm doing the usual law. Oh yeah, Kamito, you planning to roll for Ploroa or not? No, 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 no. Draw. Gado. The thing is, the deck is... I'll guard first. The reason I'm guarding first is because the deck has a much higher... this deck has a much higher number. So I don't want to deal with that. What is so charge? Impulsa, that's not bad. I can recycle it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, it's okay, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's okay. I thought like, okay, I cannot, but it's okay. I have a question. Hey, welcome. Passing through. Does that Bastion and Descendant Chronojet and the Descendant of Chronojet is saved yet? No, not really. Genuinely, not really. Kodona no 4万にソウルブラスト。Twin the rifle. Draw trigger. Draw trigger. It doesn't feel as good though. Like, okay, I know he got too defensive, but like, it still doesn't feel as good. It still doesn't feel as good going first. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with recycling and Pusa. I have one in Soul, so I can put. You can see where I'm going with this now, right? Now that's where the competitive will come in handy. The problem is just that's very tight. And this is not like a good hand whatsoever, you know. Like I have pieces I needed, but you know, it's not the ideal hand. But for me, this definitely play a lot better with the new support. Time stamping. The thing about time stamping is it just doesn't have number. But for me, this at least you can get ridiculously high number with it. Like with the build, the all the card kind of make the deck kind of make the deck works in a way. Oh, he play another. Yes. Yes, technically. But the problem is that you need that specific grade 2 to be on the field. I think that's the only issue. And the only way for you to build back the resource properly is Warlock. Like the best way. I would say I think like best the deck what the deck need now is like, I can show you my buff for media still later lah. Since like the last deck we have a bit more open option. Yeah, again this deck is like, hey wait. Yeah. And I kind of feel sad that Glyn doesn't do anything aside from being a 8k. I don't like Glyn being a blank unit, I'm not gonna lie. Enough. I technically can guard that. No, I don't want to risk. No, not that I don't want to risk, I don't have a hand. You can see how bad it feels without this scar lah. Like I think this is good enough to see. Lithos obviously. And then a grade 0 for sure. I shouldn't have added from Soul. That was a mistake. Another grade 3. That is not exactly what I want to see. Okay, that's better. Is useless. The 5k shield is dog shit. I know, can dry check, but yeah. Quite smart, but they make it so it won't feel suck, yes. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. That is not helping. That is not helping at all. That stupid hand is not helping. I mean, yeah. It's like that, law. He can go... Okay, he had 2 cards around, yeah. I cannot tank. I definitely die this game. Oh, I forget. Oh, wait, I'm still running 2 of these. I forget. Yeah, this is a one of the older deck. I forget to swap the trigger out. Only if the 5k increase until end of your opponent turn. That would, okay, I'll say this now. If the 5k increment is last until end of your opponent turn, that would change everything. At least like make the deck live long enough before the next turn, you know. That would be interesting. And not broken. Cause like it's easy to get over 18k power Vanguard easily. The raw trigger. Okay, that might change things. That might actually change just things. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That might actually change this thing. This is 40. I can PG now, but the power increment is gonna be further. I want to see what he trying to bid. So 2. Alright, you can run this in this deck. Fucking stupid. Consengado. Consengado. He's legitimately fuck regardless of which two. And compositive freak. What the hell? What is this bullshit? Is it? No, it just needs your opponent to be your. Which grade 2 you talking about here? This one? No. Opponent grade 2 or greater get power already, so it doesn't matter. Floros, huh? Oh, yeah. It's target grade 2 only. With that hand, if it doesn't survive, I don't know what to say. Yeah, forget it, we can just run this one. I feel so stupid now. That is 50k shields, by the way. Euterica. Wow, everything blank eh. What the fuck? I check everything blank. Everything blank eh. That's ridiculous eh. Yeah, I ran out here already. Every single fucking drive blank eh. I think like I only have one trigger hit, and that's the one that hits the the one that he hit the he go no pass with that. I mean, this build is a bit more easier to Persona Rai, I guess, thanks to Empusa. Like Empusa cycling the PG is just Persona Rai is just fun now. And my PG is all gone, I think. No, 2 more is in my damage. Okay. Wow, that changes things a little bit. Oh, you ran. Oh, he played good money. Yeah. Yeah, like it kind of works, but you can see the issue, right? Like the soul build up, if you don't draw into Bifronts, it just fuck things up for you. I'll play one more round because I feel like that round was bullshit. Like genuinely, the drive check was bullshit. I'm pretty sure I hit every I only hit like 2 triggers, and like everything else is just fucking blanks. Like you can see how lacking it was in terms of hand power. I only lucky because his drive check is as good as mine. But let me see the rest of the card. I'm waiting for someone to ping first. I think these fuckers are not pinking. Let me read this. Okay, the support so far is at the start of the card step. If you have Juicy Fruity Vanguard is being attacked, you can put this into Soul. You plus 10k. Essentially, it's a 10k card. It's a common, by the way. At the end of the battle, this unit boosts a token unit. Soul Blast. Bounce a unit back. And then I think this is the when discarded from hand during your turn, you may put it into soul. When boost a token unit, you can soul in this from the cast. That's a bit better. Not the best, but better. Yeah, better. This is triple R. Take from your card with the over unit or token unit. Counter blast, so blast to draw 1 plus 5k. When oh, okay, so it's look. When placed, look at top 7. Look for sound system. Oh, that's good. This is what? Oh, double Asamor. That's not bad. That's good, that's good. Discard 1 sound system. So check top 7 to new 1 sound system. If retire from Reka Circle, if you have Artillery, you can Spear Call Shadow Army. Oh, that changed my lineup a bit. Quite a great tool also. But this one specifically have to be retired. It good in like earlier game law, where like you can just call Shadow Army over and get more power. It is yeah, I really want to know also. I couldn't do the thing that I wanted to. I was planning earlier because of that. Jail, draw, or be fine. Yep. Be fine. I'll be honest, I want to know. I want to try play Buddy Fire also, but they did not put in lah. So I think they were saying like one shot or some shit like that, right? It's definitely like low priority addition low. I can show you. I mean, I always have friends to do carton share, so that's not a problem for me. And welcome, Kaito. Wow, so early, I mean, rush is good, but like so early, Emporio, Triple R, and the 4th tier Triple R. Interesting choice. They're reviewing 3 Triple Rs. What are the leftover Triple R they haven't reviewed? Dark Empire is out. Stock here is done. Yeah, I probably will go to 4 damage. Triple red has been good. Yeah. I would call Dragon Empire like the most cracked of the bunch, but it definitely is better than usual lah. Two geo draw there is definitely gonna hurt. Which one? Setlands? Yeah, Setlands is alright. Like, I mean, like, more Setlands card is always a plus for the deck. No matter what. Oh, nice draw. Compositive free card. Damn, never mind. This deck doesn't want me to go into Geodraw. Okay, then that changed my option a little bit. Okay. Surprisingly, this is a very good state hand. Like, genuinely. Wait, hold on. Sorry. One step. Before that, compositive freak. Let's get rid of this. Oh, it's still plugging away, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter. How is when meet this go to card circle? Geodraw, draw, luster, glint. Nope, I can't. Funnily, there is a way to do this. You need 5k more. Oh, that's 20, so yeah, still 2. Far check. You know what? Doesn't. Ah, fuck, never mind. Huh? Alright. Okay lah, I think it can last one more turn. Okay, and before that, give me back my Mac. This I can, like, my build, my soul is ready for next turn. But the fact that I have to worry about it every turn is also the biggest problem with this deck. And this is up against a deck that is supposed to be, I mean, it's pretty good now, but like, oh wait, there's one more triple R for, oh, it's trip generic. Okay, okay. That's definitely gonna be order focus for sure. The last one for the recall. Like they make it barely just nice, you know. I think Floros you can replace it with something else also, like a grade 1 that can boost or Sargon. But like this is clear lah. That Magnus on his own, you can make it work, but it doesn't perform as well. As you can see some other variants in the, as you see there lah. Need you go money? He did not pay off there, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting choice. And he's being stupid. Like genuinely. One PG. Did he throw any PG? No, he haven't thrown yet. Do you think Twin Marvel Dragon would work for this deck? To help with some soul charging and digging for. Yep, definitely. Like, Composite Freak is one option. It's one of the many puzzle pieces you can try. Twin Marvel works in the earlier part of the game. In late game, maybe not as much. But yes, definitely. I did consider thinking running Twin Marvel. But after playing it for a while, I realized that like, you... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try Twin Marvel instead of Compositive Freak after this. I want to see also. The problem is that I don't have trigger at all. Oh, I never use EV. Fuck. That was a dumb move. I need one. I can put any one. I'll just put Glint lah. I think it is better right now. Yes, I'm just trying out different version of it. So right now it's just a pure Magnus with a pure Magnus alone with a few more cards. Next up I'll be playing the hybrid, and then Ignis focus with Magnus with a sprinkle of Magnus like that. Yeah, that's the thing. I think like that's what I like about the combo. Like it plays, it feels much, it flow much better, you know. And also I think the biggest problem is just that Ignis just provided so much more value than Dragable Magnus right now. Magnus has early power down to 0, yes. With additional drive, yes. And always gets 2 cards from Sobek from drop every turn, yes. The problem with the deck as a whole is the fact that you lose all other benefit. Front row to power to 0, no more. Ability to treat that other Dragable as any grade, also gone. And also, last but not least, back row retire will always come in handy, no matter what. Yeah, I would use small booster. Sargon can be fun for early push. The new Dire Food can be fun in pure Magnus. Yeah, I mean there is a few version of a few cards you can run. Fino is one of them. Another one is Twin Marble, which I will be trying. Fino will definitely work. Like that one is no doubt. But yeah, I think it's just more like Ignis engine is just where it's just so much. It has much better future proof compared to what we got lah. Like genuinely. But to be fair, my luck also pretty dog shit lah. The hybrid is better. Don't really care for the drive, but I think like the problem is that like Geodraw can preset dive to 2, but the power level is still low, like very low for me. Two. That's definitely a 2. Right? Yeah, 2. Where are? Yeah, 60k. Oh, come on, really? Hybrid is better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a niche choice for sure. You mean NEAT, not NEED, right? Forbidor is a new with the grade is so good too. Can you Forbidor to call Nudio grade 3 and Sagan that call another real? Yeah, that is a thing I feel like. This is a good card in the new in the Ignis. Like this is a good this alone being a 5k shield and also can change to another way card is a plus for the deck already. The problem is just that you still have to run Ignis ultimately. That's the problem. And I'm not gonna stay for the rest of this turn, cause I know I'm gonna die. Shouldn't have this card composite. Oh no, there was a twin drive. Like, I'll say this now. If your deck need P-Front to actually function at the start of the game, it says a lot about your deck already. Like in my current Ignis build, I don't even need like, I'm running a few P-Front, but I'm not needing it to in the hand that's much. Because I know I'm drawing a lot. But yeah. Yup, I am not gonna live through this turn. Wait, he 4 attack, right? 4, 1, 2. Yep, I still have to take 1. Heal, I currently have how many heal? I have 2 left. If he is smart, yeah, he definitely misplayed that one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That I might actually live. I might be able to live through this. I know his power. Should I be surprised or should I not? Okay lah, to be fair, my trigger is very low already. Yeah, I agree. Like the okay. Let me say this first. Glint is good. I'll say this first. Glint is actually good, but it is a neat replacement. It's hard to say, but I think still running the old right line with the Ignis still better. With the Magnus as a grade 3, sorry. So let me modify this a bit. Now let's try with Twin Marvel. I'm actually curious on this because if it works, it might be a good like option. And I can reduce. No, cannot. Well, this is a very tough choice. Where's Twin Marvel? Yeah, Twin Marvel. This is definitely Twin Marvel, Twin Marvel, Twin Marvel. I'm gonna run 1 Zargon just because I can, and then 3 Twin Marvel. Oh yeah, and I have to fix the trigger also. Where's Twin Marvel? Am I blind or I'm not seeing Twin Marvel? Oh, there you are. Okay. Heal. Yep. This is a Magnus version. Save it first. I'll mod this with the Ignis later. Hey Acro, welcome. I just saw the new record line can do. It must say she really install Claudine play. No, even the fucking right line, even the boss look like a freaking more colorful version of Claudine. I think the right line is okay. It's just Hyro is much higher. It's barely upgrade over the Kochi. I would say the only plus right is that Luster allow you to go Soul Blast. Like as long as you don't Soul Blast clean out, you can use the fillet to get the early game aggro. Like you can, that's one of the options also, because you can just call Soul Charge. Just make sure that the glint is still there. Like glint, make sure that glint is still having Soul Charge. I might actually try. I'll try this version. I'll try this change for this swap first. Wait, did I? No, I think Sarkon is what, right? Yeah. depend on which version you want to go. I think still getting a playset of Geo Draw is still a nice thing to have. And so does Magnus. Sargon now. Yeah, that was intentional. I add Sargon on intent. It's right. Yeah, I intended. I add Sargon on with the intention. I intentionally add Sargon. CFA player, they know no respect. Probably be cut down for Sargon and the cycler by choice. I mean, I'm running this just as a efficient use of soul, because you can use this for discarding the Magnus skill also. So like that's another option you can do. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I have a fun way to do this. Not another meat. True. I like your early game. Very nice. Very demure. Unfortunately, I have to no card off. My hand is too small for this shit. Oh, okay. That actually might. That is actually interesting. Okay, right. The soul health is actually quite healthy, which is okay. This is why I don't like to play Bifront sometimes. You're losing quite a bit lah. Skill cause no draw jewel. Impulsa attack.コトナナの4枚とにソウルブラスト。Yeah, the solar chill draw. I might be in trouble though. My hand is generally quite fucked. But I do have a target, and well, yeah, and this one almost forgot. I'll just recycle Geodraw. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh wait, I do have drive check. Wait. Oh no, you can't. You need to get a critical also. You need to get a critical effect also. Since I'm going first, that's why I couldn't get it. If I'm going second, then yes, I can get. But because I'm going first, so I couldn't get a drive check. That's the thing I say. That's why I say it's too restrictive. Cause you can only get the drive skill if you get a crit. Yeah, that's why I'm like, why you want to slap so many restrictions for what? You know. Like I'm pretty sure now, someone in Bushiroad is having a fucking dark pact with the investor, so that they have to fucking raise they have to make sure the dark state is the most restrictive nation out of the many of them, you know. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that is not very good. I might be in trouble with this. Cause if he's smart enough, you know where to put it. Yep, see? Told you. Wait. Huh? No, he kept the power trigger here. Wait. Yeah, it should be I remember you only got one trigger, right? Huh? Wait, 10k base, 5k from the... Oh, okay, he called from there, okay. I have just nice, but I lost Geodraw. Yeah, fuck, I lost Geodraw. Oh, fucking miscounted. Yeah, that was a bad move. So restrictive, man. And I'm not even getting Twin Marvel. Whatever. I'm dying next turn anyway. That's not helping, bro. That's way too late. It's a fucking fake choice. Like I'm not saying Haluru is bad, but like a lot of people overhype it to the to the no tomorrow. Yeah, the deck just lost so much aggro with this. It's in some of the best Black Mire build Akko. So you tell me. I know, right? That's a problem. That's a thing with Magnus. If I'm seeing another fucking Leonon stand complain about Rajawa getting good shit again, they can go and fuck themselves. Oriel, I'm not sure whether you're here for the first time, you just came or what, but the intention is to show the difference between pure Magnus, mixed build, Ignis. This is the goal of today. Okay, so I just explained that to you. Anyway, I'm just gonna kill myself. Now then you come. Fuck off lah. I feel like I'm very certain now that Bushiroad they didn't know they fuck up with Ignis. I'm not gonna update deck already. Fuck it. It feels so bad to play. Like I think it doesn't matter whether I'm running Dragon or Twin Marvel here. It still feels very bad to play Magnus without Ignis. No, we all know it's like that. It's a fucking dragon, Kenneth. Oh wow, that's tight as fuck. It is still tight as fuck, you know. Like I'm just urged to put in Ignis. Sorry, no, not Ignis. I'm just urged to take out every time. Yeah, something like this. You can replace it for something else for sure, but I think for Imposa is still the best option. I agree. DCBT 13 is way too ahead of many booster. Like, I can safely say you need to put DCBT 05 and DCBT 07 together to actually balance out the power level that DBT 13 has. I mean, technically it's plus lah. Like I'm not saying Magnus doesn't plus, you know. Magnus pluses. It's just that like it plus so badly for the deck. I don't have a grade 3 slot. Yeah, I think this build needs this build still needs fire. I mean, like, it is clear that they might be giving maybe like 1 or 2 more cards for Drudgeable, but I'll be honest, just stick to the, like, if you have Ignis build, just stick to Ignis, replace the right line with the Magnus, and that's it. Okay, I think I see what he's trying. I'm seeing what he's going for. Yeah, I wouldn't go it would be broken. But the point is that, like, no, the point is to increase, the point is to supplement all the Ignis. I mean, okay, it depends on whether you want to play a different version or not lah. But if you want to just stick to the Ignis, then go ahead. No, that's the thing. I think that's the intention. I think that's the intention that they're trying to do. Are you guys seeing the problem with this hand or not? Like, I am very annoyed at this hand right now. I have to finish. I have to finish this turn. Unfortunately, Butterfly card not added, so we just gonna try 50 Shades of Dragon Dragola. I'm done. Oriel, go and rewatch for the past 3 stream I have. My luck with Vanguard for the past 3 months has been absolutely dog shit. It's not just today night. It has been like this for past 3 months already. I'm tempted to take more break because like the luck is so bad. I feel like I don't. There's no point me playing the game right now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Wait, who is this? Oh, you finally follow me on the Twitch, dub. Yup. Welcome. It's like I couldn't test the game properly for a while already. Like I want to test my deck, I couldn't test because the luck is so bad I couldn't draw. I mean, there's something wrong with not using it lah, so... Create me again. Oh, you should know how to create, okay. There goes 2 dragons. Two different grades, right? Yeah, different grades. I'm not gonna lie, call me crazy. Oh, I see. Call me crazy, but is it me or I feel like I'd rather just play original Rajable? Like genuinely, if you're playing with Ignis, I feel like running original Rajable would have been better. Because I just realized something. Magnus, yes, you can get 2 cards from drop, but Rajable give you a chance to draw. I think it's not the end of the world here. Right, I just feel like OG Draja will just play better with the card. I don't even have the Great Fall, so what's the point? It's the great, yeah. And that's the issue with running Magnus with Ignis. You don't have Grade 4, you fuck. Like, seriously. Yeah, no point playing already. I'm done. Thank you. Should have retired. Yeah, I make a slight misplay, but that's fine. I cannot recycle it back. Yeah, no point calling Impulsor. Even fire type doesn't matter. Oh, bro, you go check my community post recently about the Ignis. People were complaining like, I don't need another buff subgra. Where the fuck it is a buff subgra level of power? Kindly fuck off. Like genuinely. Oh yeah, right, 15k, huh? No, he was asking. It's okay, don't worry about it. I know what you mean, but yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, the funny part is that if he's not trying to get any rig out of my field, right? My hand is perfect for next turn. I don't know whether I can lead through this turn or not though. The thing is like, okay, if there's one thing I'm willing to say about Dark States that is better than Dragon Empire, is that it has a very intricate combo that has a very good payoff. I think Bushiroad is good at designing that now. The problem is that they're trying to make this thing so future proof. They keep so many shit support for all the Dark State in general, making it almost unplayable. Not yet. There's the time and place for everything, but now's not the time. Let me show you the nut I desire. Let me show you guys the nut I desired. This will be the most troublesome site to cut. The question is going to which side? Because both are about the same. This one is higher. This one has a higher stack, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately he decided to go for the higher stack. Damage check. U trigger. Over trigger. But yeah, I know he's aiming for Geodrow for sure. Geodrow, Durajebo. They're basically selling the deck. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I have it now. I'm like, hold on, I'm not playing Ignis. Yeah, I have just nice. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Silent. Like that was a perfect analogy. It's like they are giving us a incomplete piece of gunpla. Yeah, that's not the worst. Yeah, that one heal, that one trick, that one defensive shift the game for me. Cause like, even if you try to kill me, I can guard, and I still have everything on next turn. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this. It feels very, you know, like if you guys remember last week, those who came here for today but didn't came last week, you guys can check my previous VOD. I was asked by, I think he's in the chat today, right? Yeah, MH is in the chat today. I was tasked by MH to try his build of Lukrembo, and it was so bad. And the biggest issue of this is that you are trying to juggle between two different boss unit playstyle together, and it doesn't really play well with each other because one want to be itself, the other one want to be itself, like that. This one feels similar and Welcome Spirit, in a sense that, like, I'm not saying you cannot play two together, you can try rolling it, but in my humble opinion, base version of this deck looks something along this line. So first off, I'll reduce the Magnus. Okay. Yeah, I'll reduce Magnus to, wait, okay. I'll reduce Magnus to 1. Geodraw to, oh, fuck's sake, okay. Geodraw to maybe 2 or 3. Bifrost to 3. Change this to Forbidor. And where's my Nocturu? I mean, I'm playing pretty much Dalderic's build, similar to Dalderic's build lah. That's pretty much like the main change I did. So you still want to run 4 Nocturu for the draw, and then reduce this to max my Wapra. And this looks so much better, right? Yeah, Impulsa is an open slot, but to be fair, there's only one card you really want to put it in. And like, this is like the base. This is like the new version of the build law. So you take out Falcracia, which does affect the number, but in exchange you have a much better board building. Alright, right, yeah, he doesn't run Geodraw. I mean, like, his build is what I'm putting in is very similar to his build. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and definitely Warak lah. Cause Warak is because you can chain Warak into Geodraw into Zagan into another card. So it pretty much a plus. Oh yeah, 4. Almost forgot. There you go. So this is the build. Yes, correct. Those are text slot, but it's a necessity text slot, if that makes sense. Let me show you how it feels now. And then let me go Ignis. Where's my Ignis? Let me save this for Ignis. So like, essentially, Geodraw is still a good card to have run lah. You can still put in Geodraw if you want to. But this is ultimate. Like, Drajivo doesn't change much. In fact, like, you can keep the same right line. Just put in like 2 Geodraw and that's it. Tyrael New Layer. Would you believe? Okay, knowing Bushiroad, wow, that's pretty much a perfect hand. Yeah, that's pretty much a perfect hand. How to put it? I think it would still play the same thing. My guess is that it can go into 2 ways lah. The first is The first is yeah, it is Overlord, this one. The first is either I feel like personally I wanted to go Levidra's route, where the card is so stable to run on its own, but you need a Liar or Mortar card to actually unlock additional power. And yeah, that's definitely Mobile. Top 5. I mean, like, credit due to what it do. It does play better in this version. Like the soul play better with Ignis. Cause is build up everything up for them. That's a 5 crit already. That's a 5 crit cell already. That's not good. That's not just 3, that's 5. That's a 5 crit in drop. If he's smart, he will not attack. Just saying. If he is smart, he will not attack. But he chose to attack, I will eat. I don't need this one ready. That's 2 PG in, that's not good. Okay. Ignis, Geodraw. Do I need Soul Blast? I don't think I really need Soul Blast. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, that's not bad. Do I have a Drajo in drop? Something? Nope, I do not. Yeah, so like if I can get in the Drajo in early, then I can just restand or something. Kotana 4枚にソウルバースしトゥインドライフセカンドチェッククリティカルトリガージェオドラーにアタックリトサグにアタックWe need one. We missing one piece of. We have one. We missing one piece of puzzle. Oh man, it's going hard. He's naked now. Oh no. 3 attack, but actually deadly. Not bad, not bad. Right, like this felt a lot better. I would still prefer Counter Blast, but I think ultimately, I think I think new right line, and it's either you can keep the new right line optional, run extra few pieces of geodraw, that's it. I don't want to burn through my PG now though. That's the risky part. Oh, he used Nataku this turn, okay. No card lah. Euterica, not bad. I mean, his view is not bad lah, to be fair. Oh no, not the pieces I need the most. I think that's pretty much most of the crit, I think. Geodraw and Well, the choice is a lot. I have an upgrade one, so Raido, Ignis on. Saga no Koka Soul Charge ni Geodraw ni call. Geodraw no Koka Soul Charge ni call. Yeah, that's all I can do. Fuck. I need 0, 1, 2, 3. I need one more 3, so putting this and this in, I guess. Wait, hold on. No boost, sorry. Wait, hold on. Yep, no boost. Ignis the Koka 1 2 3 4 5 A triple door rifle. Oh yeah, right. I should have called. Never mind. I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. The Rotoriga 1枚ドロー。あ、サガンのアタック。No, サガンよへら、リトスゴ。The question is, what is that last card? Yup, GG. See, so much better. It feels so much better. I misplay a bit, but it feels so much better. I high roll a bit, but like that felt so much better, man. Yup, not cutting. Why so many going second player today? Like it's there's surprisingly a good amount of it. And that's a good draw. At least I know what build he play. Yeah, I don't want to risk. I don't want to push all out immediately also. Oh, it's just like that. No gado. Check top 5. Eee, that's a bit shame. Differential. Ooh, that's a very tempting. The choice of weird, but let me check my soul. Okay, the choice has been made. One Musagan, draw. Okay, okay. Actually safe now. Two RPD in already. That's about Zland and support of Tutti Frutti. Zland is okay, I guess. Like the support, I think it play into his playstyle, but I feel like it's still not. I feel like it could have done more, like genuinely. Meanwhile, the Juicy Fruity just, I think someone mentioned earlier, is a middle finger to the Claudine, and I feel like that's accurate. Oh. I cannot cut. My hand is a bit too specific for that situation, and that's good. Good to get. Well, plant drop for sure. Hear me out on this one. Ooh, that is very nice. I like that. I wanted to use knock through, but that changes things a bit. Ooh, I'm liking this hand a lot more now. Like genuinely, this is like the best hand I could have asked for. Unfortunately, no dragon, so no +5. Attack to Vanguard. I know you just intercept with Karma, but that's just a light touch for his attack. In fact, like, I feel like this deck can run so in front also works, but I might have to test further. I have to test more for this. Nocturugio, Luster, Grinto, Guro. No, but then I would have not get. I would have another PG. Right? Wait, what did I add to hand? It was Sagan, right? I don't remember shit. Oh wait. Wow, 3 triggers out. 3 triggers for 1/3 of his trigger, 1/4 of his triggers out. Meanwhile, for me is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about the same. I mean, if you try to high roll me, I'll make sure to survive until next turn. Cause my drop is ready already. I just need to put in Geodraw. Wapala is already installed, so just make sure to balance the soul and everything. What? Nani? The fuck? The man cannot. Okay. That feels bad for sure. I'll just make sure to be safe lah, huh? It would be a smash out if he get rid of. Oh no, he's just not too okay. To use, I have 1, 3, 3, 2, so I'll put 0 and 2 first. Wait, hold on. Almost forgot. Should I soul charge? No pop soul charging. So with this 2, 3, 0, 4. I need grade 1. I'll put 2 grade 1, I guess. No, grade 1 and grade 0. I forgot. My bad. I don't know why, I got a feeling he might be able to tank off. Yeah, I got a feeling he might be able to tank off. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 0. U trigger. Critical trigger. U trigger. What the fuck? People with name. 名前の上すだなななななだだだだだななだだだだだだ遠くへおなわ名前のだだだだだだだ Wow, everybody is seeing me bullying a fucking with soccer. I respect your thought spirit, but I'll just say this you are up ahead of very tough bro. I mean, you try to make a mass build, sure. I think mass build might be, I haven't tried mass build yet. It doesn't really, I'm not sure how well it will works, but you can try. PG was on what this Sagan knock would have just got a better lines. Yeah, now yes. Now I would consider yes. Katamari damashi. Yeah, I don't need to restand right now because he had no soul now. He make a misplay. He make one kind of misplay there. Sure. I mean, he win for sure lah. I win already. I mean, I'll let him retry cause like the game was bad for him genuinely. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Like I just tried earlier. It's the final countdown. Okay, at least he can function. His deck can at least he can function a little bit. Very hot here today. It's a no. No damage, no 1 damage. Ooh, this is good. Yes, I like that. Wait. Yeah, there's only 2 targets here. Okay, this is not the worst. This is a pretty good hand actually. Not defensively, but like I can play at least. Me, 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 me. He only have 1 karma on the field. Lamau. This is fair Lamau. But he 3 drive. Okay, this he 3 drive, huh? And know his top triggers. I'll need damage lah, so I will have to let the damage through. Fortunately, fortunately I can draw a few cards. So. Oh wait, he's 13 only. You know what? Why not? He gives chance, I will take. Damn. You brave, sir. Oba Terika. Lamau. 1 counter blast, huh? Okay lah, 1 counter blast can is doable with this deck. So charging. Okay. Let me show you the knot I desire. Okay, Geo Shell. And then Ignis to hand. I can go and knock Lucio also, but yeah, no. Didn't think so. Yeah, can Litos for sure. Oh, yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, yes, here actually. No skill on B front. Me. I don't know what happened. But yes, the luck did went up. But to be fair, I feel like the quality of the build went up also lah. Like the deck I chose to build now, the build I chose to go is a whole lot better now. Luck play a part for sure, but I think ultimately is my build also kind of play into it. All right. Sanju Sango. Koka, so well, I think I'll leave this in the soul first. I cannot. Oh wait, hold on. Can I? Yeah, I cannot. I did not persona. First check. Second check. Draw trigger. This is actually pretty healthy. Like, this is the ideal Drajo turn. And this is me forcing go second also. Oh yeah, I think there is 2 more. After this, there's 2 more deck to test now. I'm not gonna test Barb because I feel like the support is pretty self-explanatory. You don't really have to play it, I feel. It's a nice to have, but not exactly a needed if you need, but not exactly needed. Magoze. Oh no, not. He has the. My drop is not exactly the best. 이유터레가 이짐 파워를 Vanguard. Consengado. Consengado. That's a very thick hand coming from him. Magnus skill. I already have 4 different grades, so funnily enough I already have 4 different grades, but I'll still need 1 more. Wait. Oh, I already have lead toss on the field. I only really need another. And then we can call this. this and the grade 2. The sky is falling down. Actually, no. I'll put one just in sol first. Yeah. Now. Triple drive, fast check, second check, heal trigger, final check. I'm thankful that he got the withstand heal just now. I might be in trouble this turn. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Okay, do I have to? He.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Punvaris Udon. Punvari Udon Thana. Thanks for the follow. He did one skill just now, right? I remember taking two. Okay, alright, right. He took the. What the? What the fuck? The man cannot outcar. That it is still risky, by the way. In bloody storm. Eh? I'm still missing da 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 bloody storm. Perfect. Anybody storm Bloody bloody storm. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we kind of bullying the Soga, doesn't it? Oh shit, he have a guard. He have a protection. Wait up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Six total. So that's 30k shield. Yep, the man, the man is, I know, right? Exactly why. Overall, I think it is kind of official. I feel this, in my opinion, is one of the better. This is one of the more optimal build. It feels right. It feels the right amount. Like you draw a lot, you do everything. I think the only thing that you can do is just maybe reduce the draw, max the crit, and that's it. The deck is very ready to own the shit. But to be fair, against deck like Bob, things might change a bit. Cause Sokka doesn't retire. Bob can. I think that's a problem with Bob. Bob has control, Bob has number, Bob has drive, and Bob has attack. And that's why Yuga Machado is a mistake. But yeah, okay. Anyway, I think that is pretty much all the build we have experimented. We can try Mass Drudgeable, but I feel like Mass Drudgeable is just easily the weakest version of it. There's no point on playing it. Even if you can retire too, the deck doesn't, like, the resources the deck doesn't do as much, I feel. Even if you can go fire attack now with Mass technically. But I'm willing to showcase some of the other decks we did not go through. That is not Bub, because I think Bub will be boring. But I mean, okay, I'll show the list real quick. This is a list for if you want to run Samupadu. Essentially, if you run Samadhi, you just replace that and that's it. It's a nice card to have lah. Like, it's a Shenri. And for those who are playing budget Bub like me, like I'm not gonna go in. I have Shenri, but like you can definitely run both if you don't have Cindy. So like the decks has more option now. Oh yeah, and then almost forgot. Yeah, I never touched my buff since 07, that's why. Okay, hear me out on the 1S and 1 shield. You don't need that many arms to play. You don't need that many arms to go through. To go through. You need to hammer, which is a good card to go early game. X is there as a win con. Win con or pressure con. Shield also the same reason. My deck has a more focus on sustaining lah. Yeah, 3 sword. I mean, if you want, you can reduce sword to 2 and then shield. But the thing is that sometimes I run into the situation where the sword is in 3 different locations, So like I have to find a way to loop the thing properly. So this is just a solution. Deck slot is very optional. No, for me I'm running 3 slots just purely because you definitely need, if you want to spam this, you need more than one for sure. Even if you cannot use as much compared to before, but yeah. Anyway, let's play a bit more, something a bit more fun now. And I do have exactly that. Baphomidus. This is the deck that I feel I have been trying to cook for the past few days. Still cannot find the right combo, but I think this is like the best I can do with the deck. So essentially, I'm running Blankmeyer right line to essentially just get the head start as much as any grade 3 as possible, and I just build it up along the way from there lah. I know there is not a lot of card that can put card into soul. I'm relying on Baphomidi putting everything into soul, but the thing is that there's not a lot of option in grade 3 to begin with. I'll pass on that one. It's workable, but how to put it? You don't have a lot of targets. You can only retire grade 3s, you know. But yeah, this is a build. It is pretty fun to play already lah, like out of the gate. But let me see if I can find someone or not. I think this will be the last deck for the day lah. I think let's keep it that way, cause I'm still somewhat. I'm feeling my flu coming back a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, fast. Ooh, that's okay. That's a bit tough. I'll keep one just in case. I kind of want to see whether will he detect, will he suss it out or not. Nice. Spirit. That's bullshit. That is definitely bullshit. Cause if you're running grade 4, you're running Noctrusio. And Noctrusio, that's an extra 15k if you're running 4 copy off. Okay. Blade 3 definitely drop first. First thing to drop. Fuck. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead now. I'm pretty sure I'm dead now. Sure, cannot. Sure. Since it was prepared after this catch, I'll drop. I mean, this is technically the generic lah, except for Wake and Fang. But the problem is that like it's not full generic, which is frustrating. Oh, you already saw sorry, it's okay. I'm breaking hard against this deck. Yeah, I'm breaking hard right now. Yeah, I'm breaking. I'm generally breaking already. Obvious already. Oh, nice. Mirosrawa. I'll call that here +5. The problem is I couldn't get it to even 3. I don't like, you can see the problem lah. It doesn't have a buff for me, this Vanguard. I cannot run it. Yeah, currently I only have 3. Now then you come. Now then you fucking come. Piece of shit. Yeah, Bushiro thought just one support would make the card work. Fuck off lah. Yeah, he know that he confirmed 5 attack already. I couldn't bother. I break so hard already. Wow, someone play Lady. Quite greedy. That state is not, that state doesn't have enough card to make the no nation card, no right line card works. This is even more clear now. Okay, Marlene, right? So this is a normal Marlene build you can find anywhere. But I haven't updated it with the new set of cards yet. So first, let me read how this card works first. At the end of the battle, Love Marlene attack. You can write this card as stand until end of turn. Bribe -1. You cannot bribe from hand. At the end of turn. Oh, you can search with it. Okay. You know what's the problem with this build? The more I'm looking at it, Like, I know you still want to run this just to search it out, but it clashed with the 5 attack one. Read this. Let's on record circle, look at top 5 your deck, choose up to 1 greater number in the form among them, put it into your hand. This is a search card, okay. Then at the end of the battle, put it into soul, stand on the back row red card, then bot 1. Okay, this might actually works. This might actually works. I have some idea, but we have to modify this a little bit. Don't mind me a bit. I have to really consider this a bit. Okay, so empty this engine first. 4 of this for sure, and then 4 of this for sure. 2 of this for Respino. Max this one out, max this one out. That's the max already. So usage on this deck is not much actually. What other card I'm missing? Something feels off. No, the problem is that it's been 5 years. The problem with Bruce is it's been 5 years. It's about time for us to get a proper new shiny cards, you know. Yeah, something like this. Actually, it's surprisingly easy to build. But let's see how well it played. I don't want to play against you. Unless, yeah. Oh wait, it needs Soul Blast. Okay, I call. He charge 1, reduce the cost. Do we have enough soul though? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a Marlin from TD. And welcome, Ame. What shit? This is this is a tough choice. I feel like the guy got sucker punch. Did this bar player got sucker punch? Oh no! What is this sorcery? Talking about TD Marlin, I have 4 Asia deck with Vilista right line funded. It is a very fun deck. It just need a bit more cards. I feel like a lot of Vanguard deck is just you need one more decent support to play. Not counting that stat stuff though. Ah, sorry. God. Wait, oh, okay. Ooh, that's a tough one. But no choice. Search for this same card. Oh, just put here lah. Yeah, because I can't use a skill anyway. Too late. Okay, so last one card is back. Reduce cost of the original by 1 ability. Bounce back, draw. Okay, got it. That's a very sus move to play. That's a move. That's a move of a guy who intentionally just gonna cheat. Sometimes I would call trigger using possible effect as boost. It sounds because you can't use it to guard. Yeah, that's an issue lor. Put this into so put a grade 3 or less from hand. The thing is, it's a bit risky right now. That's not right. I wish I could bounce back, but my hand is not high enough. Yeah, this is a very sus player. And this one, drive -1. Actually, yeah. Yeah, this might cost me. This might cost me later. I mean, like, I wouldn't consider the set order, the boost set order to. Why don't you try running the boost set order? So that way you can kind of like put your grade 3 behind, the blank grade 3 behind, so they can boost with it, and then you just call the grade 2 in front, so you still can intercept, and your number hit the magic number. Just saying. Yeah, I think the problem I'm seeing here is that like the deck rely quite heavily on 3 different grade 3s. 2 of which is easily searched, 1 of which not so much. The recycle is okay. This is a calculated move. This is a very calculated move. Interesting choice. Yeah, it really smells like someone who. It really smells like someone who know what coming next. Like, why have to put everything back to hand? Alright. Okay, Respino is here. Thanks, fuck. I legit scared that was gone. Okay. Oh yeah, this one also. Yeah. So this one out. Search for the Love Marine. Then call Respino. And then Vemi. Calling One-san skill. Yeah, with the boost. I'll keep the skill here first. Plus 10, plus 5. Do you want to plus anything? Choose one of my Vanguard. Okay. Twin drive. Critical, good. Definitely need to get this up. Second check. I think this can replace something else. Oh yeah, that's what I saw. It kind of works. Like the rush feels okay, but at the same time it just something is missing, you know. Like, I know I have like a really, actually, that shouldn't have been done. Yeah, it's still very awkward to play. Like, I can hit a really high number, but that's about it. Yeah, it's not gelling. Yeah, it is not gelling. Something is not gelling here. Yeah, something is not gelling. I don't know. I don't know what is. Like, you know, like, what's the best way to put this? It's like it is like a idle unit that, like, the center unit is the reason the unit exists to begin with, and the moment you remove the center unit, everything just feels like it's crumbled apart because they don't really want to play with each other. Like, for example, Paniela works in searching Aurestino and Vemi, but because of the discard cost, you don't have enough card in your hand. The deck doesn't have enough hand generation to stay alive for that long. And then you have this one. You have this one. It worked with the deck, but at the same time, something also doesn't feel right with it. Does it work? Absolutely. But does it it feels it's like I will definitely figure out the new gimmick for Rotowiser, making them basically blanket brawlers. I mean, it's Nova Grappler, so they're gonna find a way to brawl to begin with. But I think with the current meta, Rotowiser might become a bit more useful, just purely because of the fact that, like, it has a retire resist. The PR protects the front row unit, and also the what's the name? And the new unit target two units on the field, right? So that's when you can aim at the Veilot or Trick Moon, and you can do it more than once per turn, like, as long as you call it. So there is that element, but I feel like if there's something that the deck is missing, I feel it's the searchability. Cause you only have, like, what? You only search with the PR for the order only, specifically. You only search for Rotowiser specifically, but the fact that you now have 3 targets that you're running, like, which is essentially now you have roughly 11 targets out of 50, which is not bad. And then you have Traban, which is the S unit, and that's it. I'm not seeing and yeah, technically border it also, but, like, the point is there's not a lot of cards. Let me count. 1 heal, 1 2 heal. I don't know how the fuck he hit so high. He played how many times there? I'm not gonna play with him because I feel like I'm not gonna say it with him because like he did a few things that like can contribute to actual cheating, you know, like keep adding card back to hand even if he discard afterwards. But the moment I'm not seeing it, so that's mean the moment I'm not paying attention, he will instantly cheat. Let me try cook this a little bit longer. Is there a way to draw more with this deck? There's not a lot, that's the thing. There's not a lot of way to draw. You can run one ace unit technically. In fact, like ace unit is highly recommended. I don't think there is aside from the order, you don't have any other way to play the search ability, search combo, right? Yeah, cause now the search is slightly better, but it's still very awkward as hell. I think I'm gonna take this one out. I mean, nothing wrong with selling the deck you don't like to play, what, right? I mean, you technically can run high five, but I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. Something is off about this. Yeah, cause this one counter blast one I return. This one counter blast at least one I return. What am I missing? Yuika, I guess. But I can't use Yuika also, cause Yuika needs a bot. Yuika needs soul. This deck doesn't. Yeah, actually, I might be able to use Yuika with this deck. I'll try Yuika first. See whether is that like contribute to making the deck feel, making the deck play better or not. Oh, you bought that? Nice. I want to reduce this a little bit. I don't think you need 4. No, you need 4 of it, but the deck is already so heavy in grade 3. Question is, what is a good slot to throw in? 2. I'm running the grade 2 because like it's a 15k on call mid battle phase. Wait, you technically no, cannot. This must be called from somewhere else. Apele can search for mermaid, but this deck mermaid option is not a lot. Dress up. This one does. This deck doesn't have straight dress up. Limit call love unit that get back to hand. Does it allow you for a search? I think it's just more like maybe an order that can put the order that works well with her also works. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try running this because this is a draw. Yes, it does cause counter blast, but it's technically is an option to do that. I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna running like high five with Stereo. So like max the high five and then just use Stereo. Let's see if it works or not. Cause like the counter blast one from this will be used by that. Yes, it does soul blast, but your deck now our deck now generate more soul. So that might works. Let's try this. Oh, Who say it? Who say it doesn't age poorly? It aged so poorly. It as if like I feel like quick start deck is like a right line that the Bushiroad gave the intern to make, and like the intern tried to balance it out. But what ended up was the intern left after the training. The team doesn't have to not know what to do with it. That's how it feels like. Okay, that is actually not bad. 2 for 1 target that can be used. Drop este, Raido. Have to be careful with the Ace unit first, cause I don't have the searcher yet. Lianon. That's definitely Lianon. I'm smelling Lianon from miles away. I'm really curious. I'm really thinking of like making like 10 cards. Bushiroad make a mistake, like 10 of the most overtuned cards in standard right now. I think I can make a good list, like with the even with the current band list. God, oh. Yup, feels alright. Ah, come on, really? I feel like every time like I need to draw, then like I draw into the card that I don't want to draw. Fucking retarded. I can place it during battle phase also now that I look at it. I agree. I'm not saying Lianon is not. No. I feel more like the problem with Bushiroad is that like they are currently brewing a particular nation to be one of the most problematic nation after Dragon Empire. Dragon Empire problem is easy to fix because the deck playstyle, the nation playstyle is very simple. Stoichia though, I feel like it's a very interesting nation, but I can see it becoming a huge problem later on. The more they are giving a very strong toolbox to, the more they give the toolbox to this nation. I mean, don't forget Lianon is still one of the best deck in the format right now. The problem with... Okay, the thing about most of the stock here deck is that like you need all the pieces to come together. But the problem is that the moment all these pieces come together, there is little to no solution already. Like there is little to no escape already. Unless you like nowadays I feel like, especially with Lianon, you hit OT, you immediately got fucked over. So for me, right, I feel some order not need to be limited. I'm not saying hit because I'm not saying bad because I think ban is a little bit too harsh for this. But I think there's some of these order has to be limited. One of these one of that order is the order that this guy's playing. Like we all can agree, and maybe Rosarium. I feel like Rosarium is fine, but I think you need to find a way to limit. You need to limit the order already. Like you need to reach a point where you need to limit the order already. If not, the deck just overperform. Wow, and crit some more. Fuck you. And my draw did nothing for the day, for the game. Okay, at least we get something good. Good. Yeah. Yeah, this is generally bad. Can't do anything because I have to run the. Yeah, I might be fucked because my early game pieces came way too early. Oh yeah, this one. Yep, Respino. Okay, at least I can play. I forgot. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Ah, fuck. I'm really fucking things up for me right now. Technically both. I think it's just more like it's a matter of whether you can get the card or not. Like generally, it's just a matter of whether you can get the card or not. Can I? Let me try to figure this out. Cause I can swing at a high number now. Oh yeah, this one. Do I have a great green drop? Yes. Yeah, cause it's technically is Marlene, so I can just write a normal one back. I just realized. I mean, 35k guard. That's not a lot against him. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out. I need to figure out a little bit first. cause Steven is 35 card, right? He need 5k more. Yeah. Okay, I actually figure things. No. I actually no. You know what? I actually figure things out already. There is some. Yeah. I think I think I know what to do already. The only issue is why the fuck it has to be Soul Blasto. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like that would have done. I feel like they have to adapt that more now. They should adapt that more often now. Cause I feel like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He has Lianon. Yeah. No. I'm dead now. I need one heal. I need at least one heal. Motherfucker Hyro. Not a single copy of defensive. I can't do anything. I need at least one heal. Overall, okay. I think the only thing that the deck really needs is something like Strega, like a card that help you to build the board, you know. Something that either something to help build the board or something that help you to bounce back a bit more. But now I'll play one more round just to now that I kind of figure out how to play this, I'll play one more round, see whether like yeah, the game just what the fuck. Double check. Yep, I knew it. My deck fucking got screwed over by the Shielding hard, you got a 3, then high 5. High 5 at 4. No, 3. No, high 5 at 4. And then 3 Straya. The draw helps, but I don't know. The deck needs soul more, I feel, but you also need to draw into the all the pieces. Whatever. What's the name? Marlene. Okay. I see the cans up. Okay, now this is a final match for you. Oh fuck this. Flagberg. That's a rare one. That is a rare one. Ooh, I'm liking this. You need more of this later, so yeah. And then this skill. And you make a scratch. Okay, draw this card. And review this. Then core it. And that's it. Since I'm not grade 3, no powers, no skill. But I can do this. Actually no. Yeah, I'll keep one. just in case. Hey, wait, hold on. Yeah, today ready. Next turn I'll bounce Paniela. So that I have 3 search now. I see. You want to play that, huh? You want to play that game, huh? Oh wait, no, that's no soul blast. Yeah, the no soul blast, no soul blast. Top 5 again. Grade 2 or greater, right? Yeah. Normal unit, okay. And then the grade 3. You want to play with me first, Yep. Oh no, he will, for sure. I can see. the scary part is that he has all the pieces to kill me. I can only guard 3 attacks. No, 4 attacks. Yeah, technically 4 attacks. Interesting choice. No, he's not trying to kill me. This is not him killing me for sure. God, it's just 6 attack. No, not 6, sorry, 5 only. Yeah, I don't need this already. Euterica. Flagberg did not even hit. Not bad. Not bad. But he underestimated me. Deckからのお姉さん。Plus 10. Let's see he can do this or not. Twin the rifle. Then me. Heal trigger. Koka. Decide. Heal. Second check. By that you mean OT. So blast Marlene plus 15. I can't write. Ah, narrow auto, so that's how you do it. Interceptor. Yeah, I can take. Ichimae daro. Oh, Patarika. Persona right. Search for the last Marlene first. Respino call. Oh yeah, this one's skill. I don't have soul, which is a problem. Call this here. Plus another 5. And then this one here. Give me the soul I need. Damn, that's not enough. That's not enough soul, damn it. Barely lah, barely. Like, the finisher is barely able to finish. Yeah, it is better. It is definitely better, but I think what the deck needs now is more soul charge. Like the deck, I know you give up the carded soul charge for the extension, but the problem is that that card is kind of like a -1. No, it's a net 0. No, net -1. Cause you lose itself, you get free draw and have to call one card to the field. It's a bit awkward to do that when you don't have the targeted card. So I think anything that can, something like, you know, the Artisaria Soul in the return card, I think that would be enough to actually fix the issue that the deck has. So does this work? Yes. Is this so heavy? Extremely yes. Don't forget you have these 2 soul last one also. And then now if you want to run it properly, you have to run Yuika. So you need like a few cards that kind of forcing things out. Another card you can kind of consider to put it back is definitely Franchet. But the problem with Franchet is that you need 4 different units with different name, right? That doesn't happen on Marlene often. Like, you can do it, but you definitely gonna lose some. You cannot fulfill the skill somewhere. So I think the best is, if possible, Marlene skill, Franchet skill, but for back row record. I think that would fix, or essentially just a French, Marlene's own Franchet would work already. Like something that helped to bounce more than just herself and Yuika or something like that. Overall, okay. Just for those who are still here, just to give a quick final recap. Machio works when you have, as long as you can fulfill every turn. Drageable Magnus is kinda shit at the moment, and the only best thing about it is that it's new right line. Drageable new right line works in conjunction with Ignis fantastically well, because it kind of recover back the board that possibly will get wiped out by your opponent deck afterwards. So it's kind of like it kind of play into the meta aspect of it. The right line you can pick either lah. I think I like Glint for that initial soul charge too. It come in handy a lot. And then we have and then for Marlene, I think the rebel form works for the deck, but I think you need a bit more bouncing that doesn't require soul to actually make it, or something, a new bounce card that doesn't burn through resource as much. As unit works, but I think you need something like Revebra for Artesaria is enough. You know, the one that can bounce anything as long as you have sound system. Yeah, that one. If that one works, if you have something, if Mali has something like that, I think pretty okay already. Like I mean, like you can run so in front to fix the issue, but the deck still need draws, so there is that lah. And yeah, I think that is gonna be it. Unfortunately, Buddy Fight did not add in time, so I can't really cover anything much about it. But I will try, if the thing added to the game, I will try to play it as soon as possible, because I do want to try them as well. And I think that's pretty much it. I'll keep it short and simple because it's quite late at my timing, so I have to go rest for my work tomorrow soon. But before we go, I would like to thank every single person who joined the stream throughout the whole how many hours is this now? Wait over this whole 4 almost 5 hours lah. So from the Twitch side, we don't have a lot, but we have a new sub, new follower. So Dub Slasher, thanks for the follow, and also thanks for coming by for both of the Dub Slasher. Kamito, thanks for coming by. Otaye, Spirit, thanks for coming by as usual. MH3459, thanks for coming by. Amelioris, thanks for coming by. Dakrela, thanks for coming by. And oh, I just realized that was a question about Drajevo. New Drajevo sucks. It's only work for Ignis fodder for now. Then we have Inner Kaiser. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be trying the new Rotovisor. It's a deck I kind of wanted to cook. I think they are cooking. Then there's Nice, Silent Wanderer, Chris Forrest, Kenneth Thorn, Pum Pum Tree, Dub Slasher again, obviously, Agro Blast, Oreo, Night I said already, Kenny K. Perez, okay. Hope you have fun with the CFA. Oh, by the way, I do have to recommend you to learn a little bit how to play first, cause a lot of people don't want to read, which is a little bit sad fate. But yeah, then we have Kaito Ryo, thanks for coming by. Ako Awalanka, thanks for coming by. Deep Solace, thanks for coming by. Archistic, thanks for coming by. And I think at the start there was more. Yeah, Kai Narukami, thanks for coming by. Passing to Card Game Player, thanks Sedex, Aku, Ovi, thanks for playing as well. Nazca Antimeta. No One Know Me One, thanks for coming by. Check M Site, thanks for coming by. And yeah, that is all for today. Once again, thank you all for coming by, and see you soon lah. Yeah, wait, let me see if should I rate. Is there anyone I can rate? But other than that, that's gonna be about it. Close this door already, I think. Nope, my friend or wait, my friend or slept already. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna go. See you guys. Jane.